There we go. All right, everybody. Let's get this thing rolling. One moment. Hey, Eternal Rhombus! Perfect. I was just about to share to everyone that I'm doing a thing. Welcome. We're going to do some painting today. Just got to text my buddies. All right. As soon as I find the right brush and color. All right. Well, we got a lot of good stuff to paint while everyone gets in. So we got this ruined farmhouse and this dragon thing I got. Funny enough, both going to be for conflict. So it's really a question of what to paint first. And if that gets done, I got some stuff to build. So I'll throw some stuff. Let's throw one of the background tracks on in my background and we'll get started. So how's everyone been? Am I coming through okay audio-wise? Perfect. That's through. All right. Oh, the quality's not too bad at an angle, but something about close up on this new webcam I got. Okay. Glad to hear it, Jenny. Well, with Tim still gone, somebody has to do some live streaming. And I don't know where Matt Larkin is, so I guess it's me. Now, let's get started with painting. We'll start with this farmhouse, because that'll be pretty quick and easy. So I'm going to use the Runic Gray from the Speed Paints. Stupid focus. I'll leave that there. Just enough in shot where I know where it is if I get lost. Alright. All right. That's coming along great. Tiki, get back to the basement. You're not supposed to be out yet. They'll never find the Tiki tapes. What's up, Tiki? Glad to see you here. Didn't expect me to be the streamer. If you're very good, I may give you a single shoe, but you have to share. Actually, this is one of my, it's that Axis battle music tape for Complex 47 that I put on my channel. Speaking of which, I just put up the second channel today. You already saw it, Jenny. That's going to be for everything else that doesn't really fit on my main channel. More or less for fun. So yeah, we're going to start with this house because it's going to be pretty easy to paint. And then, after that's done, we'll get to work on this dragon I got. Okay, now I'm just playing with my models. I'm glad it's coming through. Last time, I was recording on my phone, and then I had my computer full blast right next to the thing, and it picked up none of the sound. Speaking of music, if I didn't get distracted, I got two good pieces of news. Yeah, streaming ain't easy. The Ursus Infantry song is almost ready. Just fine-tuning it a bit. And I've been working on something I've been calling the Project Restoration. So if anyone remembers March of the Stahltruppen, well, I'm doing my best to recreate it. I mean, I love the new Stahltruppen song I made, but something about the classic that Neuro really did. It was a shame we lost those. But yeah, it's funny, Tiki. I never thought I would be on the other side of the camera. The real question now is how to accent the building. Once we get this base coat of runic gray on. Yeah, I wish I did pick up a better cam. But I don't know how often I'm going to be doing this, so no real need to splurge at the moment. And it sure beats using my phone that kept crashing the last time. Trade with that, Drax. Not a bad idea. And pick out some... Nice. See, that's the other thing I want to do is like our Conflict 47 games into like a radio drama, since I can't do live battle reports at the moment. I'll have to see if I have some agrax still. As you can probably tell, I have no idea where anything is, except for maybe somewhere in one of these drawers of paints. And then there's a bucket somewhere else. I'm sorry. I gotta get used to actually painting with the camera. All right. Thanks, Tiki. Can't wait till you start streaming again, and I can return in kind. And I think now is we need to, once that dries, I'm going to try to find a very specific gray, and I already found the backup if that fails. Well, there's one I wanted, the Gravelord Gray. I'm going to try to touch up the cobble itself. Yeah, I got to start pulling some overtime soon, too. My checks have been a little light lately, and I can't keep that up if I want more conflict. Rigor mortis? I don't need rigor mortis. Alright, I gotta reach into the drawer. Release the Tiki tapes. The Tiki point is real. That's black. Yeah, found it. Oh, cool. I did get my earth shade. Alright, next we're going to touch up the bricks. I got this somber gray, an older paint, sir, but it checks out. Oh, shit. Doing that again. Yeah, I really should have placed the camera on the other side. My natural tendency is to hold everything with my left. It's a bit of light shading. Nice. Operation Pilot Light. All right. It's a good-looking house so far. So yeah, goals today. Get the house painted, the dragon painted, and I got those new things in the Adepticon that I'm looking forward to turning into other little projects. Which color is this? Is that the Gravelord Gray? I don't think it is. Yeah. There we go. All right. So yeah, that's giving a little accent to the cobble. This is the right one. That's looking good. I am totally down for the triple clash. Especially after I watched Mike's video on that, where they had the triple clash. So the last thing we need to do is get the chimney shaded. So we'll get that to dry while we add a little death metal to the stovepipe. All right. I know, the cardinal sin of the unpainted army. So, while we wait for this to dry, let's go over what our plans are for this dragon model. So I picked up a couple of different things because I wanted to both look kind of like a statue, but also be a Kraft. So I got a few different paints to do with. I'm thinking majority of it classic death metal. And then I want to accent parts of it with this dark emerald green I got. Not rigor mortis. Not desolate brown. I have one more paint somewhere in here. A little bit of bronze. No. Oh, I guess I did have a paint. Oh, there's one of them. One day I'll reorganize the station as soon as the crafts are done. This what kind of the death metal already looks like is the oxidized copper. Of course, it could work as a full... Ah, found the other paint. Yes, this old Aztec gold. But before we do that, we must finish the house. So I just gotta take care of some streaks. I'll just use my big old thumb here. Add a little in. There. Now, where did I put the Agrax? Ah, found it. Sorry. Really sell the desolate vibe on it. Especially this side that's probably been exposed to the elements longer than the rest. That's a little too much. Perfect. And we just trim up this end here. And we've painted. That's a nice looking cobblestone place. Perfect to lodge an anti-tank rifle in there. Let's let that dry. All right. Let's get started on the main event. Now we're warmed up. I'd like to see if I found my medium. Add a little bit to the death metal to help with the recess painting. Damn Legion! What's up? I'm painting this dragon for conflict. I just finished painting a house. I'll get that brush ready. It's a bit of wet. Yeah, we just painted this farmhouse, and now we're moving on to this dragon thing. Let's get started. I can't see anything. Hang on. That's a good color. Ah, some Thousand Sun Flamers for your Zangor army. Gotta get building on those Zangors, damn Legion. More Zangors. Always more Zangors. Yeah, this metal really looks good. Hey, what's up, Doug? Thanks. I've been debating on how to paint it since I got it for a while. I'm gonna leave the tips. Gotta take a little more gentle approach because I have an idea of what I want to do on the wings. It's all right. I'll need a smaller brush for that. It's all right. I can always reprime the wing if I have to. Everybody, this is Doug. He's one of my other friends. Great guy. He's totally a pufferfish. Don't let him fool you. Doug, did you see we got the aluminum foil channel started? All right. Wingspan. Sorry if I'm not getting it on the camera. It's a weird angle. All right. Leg time. So not only because it looks like a metallic statue, but if we ever needed a dragon for something, this would very well suit it. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. I even did since it's the first one, I went for all out for the music video too. Just ran out of credits before I could finish editing it, so. All right, I think we got the scales pretty well covered. I had that same idea, Jenny, and I was looking. It's just a shame some of the mechs, the one mech the Axis has, can't take a flamer, but there's nothing saying we can't come up with a custom data sheet. All right. Wings are next. And I'm thinking maybe this Aztec gold would be good. Oh, that looks slimy. I like it. Wait, where's my medium? Oh, well, I don't really need it on the wings. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. We'll come back around and then we'll highlight the bones. I mean, I don't know, what do you call it on a dragon? But look at that green. Jack Hanson, my boy, what's up? Okay, now that is a good green for this. Yeah, Doug, we'll definitely talk more in the next one. I got something else already ready to post that I've had for a while. It just never fit on the main channel. It's an instrumental thing, but I use it for a lot of the Axis work. You know, I just had the bottle. Ah, here it is. Yes, it is a speed paint. I know. This is a shitty webcam, not as good as my actual one or my phone, but this is the Aztec Gold from the Army Painter, their Speed Paint 2.0. Just bought this the other day, and I really like it. Just gotta do a little touch up on the wing shaft. All right, and while that dries, then we'll coat the wing tips, but now we should do the underside. As you can see, I'm already hands deep in the painting. I would love to see it. My other greens are this glintering green and this dark emerald. Yeah, I love Army Painter. I started with Army Painter with their regular line. Then the Fanatic line came out. I did do contrast for a while, and I still have plenty of Citadel paints and a couple of other ones around here for colors I just couldn't find. All right, we're gonna get the underside now. I've not heard of Apple Barrel. So, painting wise, I started kind of in two spots. First time I ever touched a Warhammer model and painted it, my cousin got me into Warhammer. He got a Night Lord's army. I wanted to be different. I got Guard. What did I do? Went to Forge World and bought Krieg. Yeah. So when everyone complains about GW prices, I'm like, I started in Forge World, so my perspective is much different in a weird way. And then I didn't really learn to really paint well or decently until I actually started painting with Jenny. Oh, I sat down and we painted some models and I practiced technique. Now I say I have less technique and more of just, I don't know what I do anymore. But it's gotten better. The dragon is vibrating. While I paint its tail. It is happy. All right. I still have a couple, I think, Grenadiers around. My last batch, though I think they were from Forgery World because I got them on eBay, ended up in Mordian's collection when I made him the Super Krieg project for his Legion. That's okay. I still have plenty of Krieg and stuff to paint. All right. But yeah, here's a good model. So eventually I got these ordered to be kind of my Grenadier replacements. It's hard to tell because this camera kind of sucks. I should switch to my main. I should actually get some streaming software if I'm going to do this more than once. All right. So I'd like to place the horns out of like this jade, almost looking material. And then we will move on to the dark emerald, which will serve as the main scales for him. But yeah, no. Army Painter, especially when they came out with their second version of speed paints, have just been the GOAT since. I love their commercial where they literally set the rest of their old paints on fire and blew up a warehouse. Alright, we're going to start painting the underside. So this darker emerald will stand a little bit apart from the other, but while also following kind of the same tone. And if I have my colors right, it should match pretty good. Sorry, I have to hold it on the underside because I'm painting underneath a dragon. If I had the tech, I would mount my camera above me so we could watch my painting table from above. Until then, you are literally in my brush stand. Oh, I missed a spot. That annoys me. So yeah. Now, the 35 Grenadiers are great, Jack. You should get them painted up, kit them out, have the other 5 with a couple of alternative options, and just run them as Kazakin. Or Scions. So I just paint the 30 with the guns and then add the extra stuff on the 5. Make sure one of the guns has a scope, because then you can make it a sniper or just the las gun. Yeah, the Stormtroopers would be good. So yeah, 35 Grenadiers is great. Probably redo the horns. Ah, I gotta paint the underside. I'll need the big brush. Have you heard of a Panzer Bradley on 3D, on Cultist 3D? He has a bunch of Krieg lookalikes, I believe. I should check that out. So, I do want to get more 3D prints commissioned. I got a buddy, actually 2 buddies with 3D printers. One I helped buy, and the other one I can pay for the filaments in a little bit of time for. I figured, oh yeah, Panzer Bradley, duh. No, but I did get something. Hang on, I gotta let this dry anyway. I got these at War Scenery, these Renegades. And I got them at Adepticon. I might transfer them as shock troops for K-47. All right. Doug, you know what this dragon kind of reminds me of, if you're still here? When we did Starfinder that one time in the cave, and you had to fight the radioactive dragon. This is kind of exactly what I thought he would look like. Doug probably left to go on the box. I'll be seeing them later anyway. Ooh. That's fair. We should definitely do a Starfinder sometime. Alright, so now I'm just trying to get an edge, try to get the wings out, but it's still a little too wet, so I'm just going to stay off of that for the moment. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, no, this is exactly what I would picture kind of a radioactive dragon to kind of look like, with the gleaming green. And almost the lead-like scales. Alright, let's get the head started. So I'm going to go with the beak with our classic color. I'll need a little more dark emerald. Yeah, Stormflower was great. And actually, funny enough, Jenny, the campaign we did in our Starfinder takes place just a bit after the campaign you hosted, or we played in Starfinder. So funny enough, yeah, that was kind of the thing. There was two. So there's the original Stormflower, and then I believe the one would definitely be her daughter, would be the one in our session for the timeline advance. Yeah. Because when I originally did Stormflower, Doug, she was the same class you were. The Solaris or Solaire or something. That's why I recommended that class. Because I really liked it and thought it would fit your playstyle just as well. All right. We're going to tip. Just a tip. And a couple coats of the glintstone green. Did I miss a whole section on the underside here? I did. Hang on. Evening, Eric. So if we did keep going, I was actually going to have you run into the original one as well. Because funny enough, after we stopped playing Jenny, they had it so they turned that class into you could do lightning and arcs instead of fire and void. But we'll see. We might get back to it sometime. I hope we do. Alright, we're going to go for the teeth. We'll just try to generally get the teeth. And then I'll need some more of the Aztec gold. So pretty much we're more at the state waiting for things to start to dry. So we're going to go start doing the claws. And I want the claws to stand out a bit more. So we're using the glintstone green now again. Or the glittering green. And somehow I got it on the face. Alright, so let me get it in frame. So Eric, we just finished painting a ruined farmhouse for conflict and bolt action. And now, so this I got on sale is this from the Dark Souls game. Hang on. Honestly, it assembled pretty quickly, and I'm painting up more for a statue for Conflict 47. A little bit of the paint off. Yep, it's from Dark Souls. So, at my game store, they had it 50% off. So, I'm like, and was there for a bit, and I thought it would be like the perfect centerpiece of a battlefield, even if it's not a part of it. So I'm going to add a little bit more to the fluff on the tail, just to convey it's also made out of rift crystal, a little radioactive tail, and correct the side part of the wing up here. So now we got to get the thumbs, and then once the wing dries a bit more, we can start doing the musculature that holds it up. Hang on, this part's weird, so I got to just paint it where it is. After it, it's just correcting my mistakes. And then, I don't know. We'll move on to something else. Elden Ring. Elden Ring's great. Honestly, I was never as good as Dark Souls as I was in Elden Ring, and that's just because of the build system and the open exploration. Yeah, Dark Souls, you get stuck. You get stuck. Then you got to go back and try to farm. But at least Elden Ring, you got other objectives you can do. There's always something else you can do. We should finish the DLC. Maybe everyone stopped griefing now if they left. Though, if I had the time and some funds, should pick up the Night Rain DLC. All right, everyone. We're coming up to the critical moment, the eye. And obviously, I can't use just green for the eye. What are you talking about? I thought you already beat Melania and never been to the consecrated snowfields. All right, lads. We need an eye paint. So it's a green dragon. I feel you there, Eric. I have actually been on a painting spree, and this was literally the last model I had for Conflict and Bolt Action that wasn't something I jury-rigged together. Like, anything I had conflict related gets like almost painted up and builds painted up in almost less than a day. As for 40K, well, there's still boxes of it to go. And that's just the stuff I have out. All right, so I'm leaning two different directions on the eyes. Purple, or maybe like a blue. I thought red, but I don't know if that clashed. I'm thinking more of a purple. Yeah, and then I can metallic it with a silver. Yeah, Doug, you play too many games, but how many of them are good games? Then again, you got me hooked on that gacha game Star Wars, and I've been on it almost every day since. And I got shit on it by the rest of our friends last night because I told them, yeah, I was still playing that gacha game, and now I was playing it while listening to music from Armor Core 6. So I got shit for that. It's kind of funny. Love Armor Core. Yeah, well, I was playing with the others when you got off. And then one of my friends, I'm like, you're still playing that? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm playing it while listening to music from Armor Core 6, and they give me crap for that because I guess in the end, I just want more Armor Core. All right, so I'm making a purple. Needs more purple. So I'm mixing this camera. Whatever. Shining Silver from the Warpaint Fanatic line, and this Vallejo purple thing. I need a little more purple. And I'm going to use it to dot the eyes. After that, we're going to go and paint the musculature on the wings. Oh, that's coming out well. Look at that. That reminds me, Doug, we got to get back to that one Pokemon game, Temtem. All right. Oh, you were right. The purple. The purple is the play. Oh, hang on. There's still too much on this side and not enough on this side. It all settled in the eye recess. I just gotta wipe some paint away. And then I'm going to use a bit of the green to just enhance the horns. All Alright, we're almost ready to move on to the wingspan. Squid Hunter! Or Squid Herder! Are you shading with purple? That's my secret. No. But maybe I should. Honestly, a little gloss would go pretty hard on this thing. I need more death metal. Now, this is exactly what a rat dragon I expect to look like. Not just a green dragon. We've seen tons of those. Just the fact that the lead, like the metallic scale that's primarily on top instead of underneath. And then just a little shading on the plate. All right, we're moving on to the wings. I'm gonna try this again. So, I have a good 60-40 relationship with a painting. 60% of my paint ends up on the model. The other 40% ends up on my hands. Sometimes it ends up on other things too, like my walls and my curtains or my shirt. Needless to say, my wife does not get pleased when the paint does not go on the model. I will usually then reply with an angry word of an octopus and then continue painting anyway. So we're just going to go ahead, get it on as best we can. And when it dries, we'll go back over it with the green to cover up whatever's splotched. I wasn't expecting this to get as much as a fun project as it turns out to be. Oh, need more green. Missed a couple of tips on the toes, which is perfect because we need to wait for that to dry. I hope everyone still can hear the music. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. Glad you're here, by the way. Sound like I'm expecting much people to show up, but I'm happy people are. And considering MG's still out in Florida land, probably there is not a non-0% chance he gets eaten by a gator. All right, let's see if I can do a little bit of course correction on the... Yeah, if we do it on the edges, it'll just look like wear and tear on the wings. Then we just got to get the undersides. I don't know, lads. Yeah, but I don't know, Doug. He's British and in a swamp. Could you imagine our British person in a swamp? They don't even know what a real winter is. They don't even know how to use spices. How can you handle that Creole lifestyle and not be able to handle Cajun food? have bogs. Yeah, they do have to go to the bog. Yeah, but funny enough, it was the French that went to colonize areas like Florida, Louisiana, and the swamps. So, and go from France one shithole to another shithole. I guess they felt just at home. Though I was glad the French got there, the French and the Spanish and whoever got there first, and not the British, because damn, Cajun cooking is delicious. Because they actually brought spices that people would use. All right, let's do the accent spikes on top of the dragon. I just want to kind of dust them up with a little bit of stuff. Sorry. No, I was doing so good. I'll just come back around with some paint. Sorry, I'm locked in trying to get these spikes. Alright, Eric, be safe. Gumbo, some jambalaya would be great right now. I could get it in do such. I got this delicious couple of Cajun spices and some Jamaican jerk. Dang, now I'm pissed I didn't jerk the chicken. Fucking phrasing. I could still do it, but my wife wants to do barbecue. Don't get me wrong, I like barbecue. Alright, we need more green. Alright, lads, I think we're coming to near the end of the dragon. The underside still needs to get its wings muscles painted. But what else do you think I could use for this thing to get it like right on shape? All right. Skull pile would be pretty tough, but it would go pretty hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't think about basing it yet. Would I base it in the gravel like I do the rest of my guys? I don't know where the camera is. Like, I could base it like in the gravel again. Do I paint the base like it's a statue piece? Have it like metallic? Or maybe like a stone? So yeah, you can plop it down. It's a big old stone, and then when it's your turn. You know what's funny, Squidward son? So Tiki they injected Tiki. Now he's a Shibito now. Yeah, they injected him with the zombie stuff, and he just stopped by. Yeah, rip Tiki. Yo, Tiki was the one doing these streams before me, too. All right, I'm going to flip the dragon. Whoa. All right. Sorry, hands in the way. We're working on the wing. So when that dries, we'll come back with the Aztec gold and get the spots that we kind of messed up on. And now we do the other side. So what I want to do for our K-47 game is I want the Baron himself to have a collection of artifacts in his own personal green vault that eventually do a battle over. So I plan to get a bunch of things like these and basically paint them up, one for fun and two for have like this great display. So I like to think my Axis leader is kind of insane and commissions artists to use rift materials to make him art. The purple was the right choice. All right. Sometimes art admires your. All right, well, we wait for this to dry. Actually, I'll dig the Baron out. Let me get the conflict stuff. Because after this, I still want to keep going. But we should paint something else, I guess. Alright. I got the box of conflict stuff, which is perfect because I have to put away a couple of models too. I'm telling you, lads, the only thing that's separating Mordian from the funny mustache man is the fact that somebody gave him a Best Painted award once. Alright, here we go. I know the camera's not too great, and I can't get the focus in. There you go, it's not too bad further out. But here is the Baron. For conflict. So yeah, imagine a vault with like these guys marching around filled with stuff like this. And we do like a full battle. That's a terrible spot to set my dice. Fluff! Rift. I mean, not to mention the flare. You know what? It's a good time to steal the camera for just a second. Ignore that. Just, yeah, look. Row upon row. And that's just the totem core. All right. I need to find where my camera stand went. Yeah, no, okay. Just for context, this is your guys' house. I was keeping brushes in here. Well, Jenny, I'm going to be honest with you. The Bear song is coming out soon. That will be on the main channel. So, I mean, if that doesn't inspire you to get some bears, I don't know what will. I mean, also, you could get bears. But I have buff Germans with flamethrowers. Sorry about the camera. It's only a 1080p $30 camera. Yes, my phone was probably better quality, but the connection was less stable. Alright. Let me put... See, I'm thinking of... Nah, it's already too glued on tight. I wanted to move the Baron's arm down a bit. But tell you what, since he's up here, let's give him a little tad of... Just a little dusting of Aztec gold on his equipment. All right, I will... Your muscle mommies are a good fix, but I have an anti-tank rifle. And you know what they know? You know what they say? That is a cannon. And bitches love cannons. Check and mate. A Hellsinger Bridge reference? What year is it? Sorry, every time I paint, I go eventually I'll hit to that point where I'm ADHD, just looking at the model and just brushing up parts and parts. And if I don't control myself, it goes on forever. Alright. I also gotta put my Zogling in there. Yes, I also have the actual Zogling too. I'll be honest, I could not get him on the base. I guess I made the legs too sprawl, but that's fine. It's not 40K. All right, everyone. We're ready to move on to... Actually, yeah, we just got to touch up the underside of the wings. And then we got to decide what to do next. Oh, I got to put my extra fireflies away. But yeah, what are you guys thinking? I'm just going to set them in the box. I don't want to pull the whole thing out. You know what we should have done last night? Cooking with Kosmic. I'm trying to convince my buddy to print me the B-52 bomber from Station Forge. As I know you saw it already, Jenny, but I have. The plane. All right. Yep, there you guys go. There we go. How was that? Upside down stream? Let me put the. Oh, there goes the plane. Oh, right. Hang on. I messed up the camera stand. There you guys go. All right. I think it should be dry enough to work on the underside. And then we should decide if you guys want to do anything else. 4. All right. Okay. The Access music is almost done. Hey, isn't that all the content you're here for? All right. It'll look better on the camera. Oh, I gotta touch up the swing thing. And then cover that part up. Welcome back, Eric. Take a look what we've done. So, we'll get the next track going as soon as we figure out what else to paint. Man, I'm just going to do a little bit of black marker on the nares. And then we got to do the base. Haven't decided yet, Eric, but for conflict, it is actually going to be a statue in one of the boards. So the long short story is me and Jenny are doing a campaign after Operation Pluto, where we're trying to get the rest of the Russians out of Bohemia. So my leader, the Baron, he's a crazy hand of the green vault. And he has his own personal green vault where he uses rift-enhanced materials to make statues and stuff. And so this is going to be one of his key possessions in his green vault. All right, fun time for the history thing. So in conflict, Green Vault is a real place. So they reference Augustus the Strong. Here, let me get the information up. So we're doing a little history time. So Augustus Strong, I don't remember if it was like this. I think at the second, he was a Grand Duke. I think Lithuania. The long short of it is he had a vault of like porcelain. He loved porcelain. Could only get it from China at that time. And in conflict, it references him several times as one of the members of the Green Vault. And that's where they got their name. They took the name of his vault of porcelain. So instead of doing a vault full of porcelain, we're doing it of rift-enhanced art. Hence this crazy dragon. So that's where the fun part is, because, yeah, the Green Vault is real. We can go there. We can go see Augustus's porcelain collection. And funny enough, when he hired an alchemist to, turn lead into gold or whatever, couldn't do that. Figured out how to make porcelain instead somehow. And that's how I got introduced into Europe. But I mean, come on. We know how crazy those Germans and the Axis were. Do you really not think one of them to be building like crazy things and maybe one of them just really likes dangerous rift-enhanced art? There's your class with Kosmic. It is like the perfect cover. So we'll finish. So we just need to finish up the base. I think we'll go for a metallic thing, really, or a stone type of thing. Really put in like the whole statue thing. Or should we do like a copper base? Exactly, Eric. Yes, the pop quiz is next week, Doug. Doug, how do you feel about the Axis? You a big fan of like Hugo Boss? I like his work in like between 1940 and 1945. Peak of fashion. All right. So I'm going to get a water, get the can, then we'll base this thing. And I want people to help me figure out how should we base it. Go like gravel, go actually base it in like a metal so it's like a statue centerpiece or like a stone kind of color. I see one part I want to fix quick. No, you just don't want me to catch you lacking again when the recorder's on. Hey, Doug, I mean, look at our aluminum foil track. Our first song is that Soviet animated music video. Actually, that'll be a good one to play while I go get my stuff done. Yes, Eric. Yes, it is. A personal museum. Static skyline. Now, I'd love to leave the music video up to play, but I don't trust my phone to not put on something weird where I go. So I will put the music on. I wish I could do marble. It would require like a glaze, but it's a good thought. All right. Yeah, I know, but it's like I just leave my phone here and then it puts me on into something crazy. I do have a dryer sheet with like a bounce. I got a box of bounce. I should do the laundry. If I could find my hoplite gold, it wouldn't be a bad. All right, so I'll hear you out before I run off. To be quick, what can I do with a dryer sheet? Actually, type out the idea while I go and leave the music going. Concrete choir, gray on gray, rust in the stairwell, smoke for the day, tape hissing in a borrowed room, boots on the carpet, beating out dough, raise that red static skyline, let it burn in my eyes again. I was born in the fall line, wired to travel, break, transcend, spin me faster, past the fall, through the cold and chrome and salt, red static skyline, tattooed in my head.
treadmill, prayer in a whisper, lost in the rain. Cheap house shaking to the neighbors shout. We drill little halos in the blackout. Raise that red static skyline, let it burn in my eyes again. I was born in the fault line, wired to tremble, break, transcend, spin me faster past the fall, through the golden chrome and salt. Red static skyline, tattooed in my head. I taste iron on my tongue, flash of sirens, frozen sun, every border in my brain flickers, fractures, and
All right. I forgot a water. Interesting. Hang on. I think I found the dryer sheet. Yep. Okay, so yeah, that is our... That's Malco. So yeah, that was our new song from our channel, Aluminum Foil. I posted it in my posts earlier. So, and we'll be posting more later. So the question is, I actually have two other things. I am curious, could we do the dryer sheet method without an airbrush if I dry brushed or like softly brushed the gray on? And what kind of gray? Don't worry, Eric. If we're doing this though, I need to get a drink. All right, I'm curious because the worst comes to worst, I could always just peel it off and or paint over it again. How light a gray are we talking? Because I got this uniform gray. We also have the Gravelord gray, the Samba gray, and don't forget I could get white paint, mix it with the gray to make it lighter. Though the Gravelord gray is darker, but it's also contrast. Or we could go, because in my opinion, the Holy White and the Bright White also kind of are grayish when you put them down, but they are, again, they're contrast, so I don't know if that affects anything. Otherwise, I got a pure, glossy, dark black, so if all else fails, we could go straight into Obsidian. Oh, here's the Holy White. All right, so I'm going to get a drink, because if we're doing something crazy, I'll need a crazy drink. This broadsword silver could add a little tone to it. All right, so I'm going to leave the three of you here. True. All right, so I got two things I could leave you with in the queue while we wait. So I have the new Ursus Infantry Conflict 47 song, or the remaster that I pieced together for a while now after Neuro decided to pull his for his various reasons. A remaster that I'm still working on is March of the Stahltruppen. Would any one of those sound good to you guys while I go get this drink mixed? No, the bear song isn't ready yet. I haven't. I'm just finishing the animation picture. Though I may just go with a static one this time around. You want to? I get it because we haven't heard March of the Stahltruppen in the weather, and it took me a while to piece together parts to make it again. I want to just let Neuro know first before I post it, just because it originally was his stuff, but he decided he didn't want to do the AI stuff for Conflict anymore, and I totally respect it for it. Neuro's great, but his song was a banger. Because all I have left is aluminum foil music, and then I was going to put the actual Conflict stuff on for when I. Oh, that's right. Here it is. All right, everyone. For everyone who's here, we can put Toilet Hooch on after this. While I get my drink, the remaster, and the scavenging Frankenstein edition of March of the Stahltruppen.
In the shadow of the iron skies, where the echoes of the past arise, marching forth with resolute pride. In the Fuhrer we trust, there's nowhere to hide. The roar of vengeance, the thunderous blast. We forge the future, reigniting the past. March of the Stahltruppen. MG44, unleash the storm! Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no end! The echoes of history whisper command. In the wasteland of dreams, we make our stand. Infernal wrath in the muzzle flash as fate rewrites itself in the ironclad. Through trenches of sorrow we march, with embers of glory under Brandenburg's arch. March of the Stahltruppen. MG44, unleash the storm. Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no end. In the shadows of dominance, we carve our fate with the will of iron, we bring the hate. The skies rain fire as the weak fall away. In this unyielding march, we'll seize the day. Like wolves in the night, bound by the pack. Facing the storm, there's no turning back. The fallen embers of a world torn apart ignite the inferno that burns in our hearts. March of the Star Trumpet, MG44 in hands. For march from Brandenburg's gates, we will conquer this land. March of the Star Trumpet, MG44, unleash the storm. For march to the bitter end. For the right shall know,
Well, toughest battle of my life. Accidentally froze all my margarita. All right, let's give this a shot. First off, I need a place to put my drink. All right, so I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Everything should be dry enough to begin. So the first thing we're going to do is get the floor back into white status. So I'm going to grab a matte white and we'll throw on toilet hooch and we'll get started. First off, I got to find a matte white. That's an apothecary white. That's not going to work. All right. Oh, I'm looking at it. All right. Let's just see. All right. So, sorry. Toilet hooch. Let's go and get this painted white. Now, Aluminum Foil's first song. I swear, if I get the Toilet Hooch music video, it's going on the Ultimate channel.
And my old faithful hound dog, he ran off down the road, left me standing in the ruins of a love that just got sold. Now I'm sitting in this jail cell, got nothing left to lose, making me some memories with my homemade toilet hooch.
Those were basic. I might as well go a little. No, can't do that? Okay, never mind. There.
My truck broke down on Main Street, just adding to the blues. Called up Deputy Michael, he said, boy, I got bad news.
I'm thinking we should do a remix, and then if I get the credits, to do a music video of Toilet Hooch. I gotta get you the info for the channel, Doug. Or some kind of permissions to get on it. I mean, otherwise I could just keep managing it. That's fine. But yeah, Toilet Hooch. Gotta come up with the sequel. All right. Eric or Jack's still here too. So first things first. Oh, crap. First things first, we're gonna get this painted white, and then correct any mistakes I've got on the dragon. I already see I've done that. Now I'm sitting in this jail cell, got nothing left to lose. Making me some memories with my homemade toilet. So that's perfect, because while this dries, I'll touch up the dragon. And so what am I supposed to do? Just cut the dryer sheet out, lay it on it. I see exactly where it's kind of going, and then you want to accent it. With a little bit of Toilet Hooch, we'll be alright. Oh yeah, the remix will be fun. You know, for being my own personal stream, I shouldn't be watching my stream while I stream. It's frackers. We haven't done the octopus song. The OG one. For all over 1,000 times it's been featured, I've never once did it on my own live stream. To be an octopus dwelling deep beneath the sea, flexible and graceful tentacles. So dog, that reminds me, I gotta send you the animation. Underwater fantasy. I'm an octopus. We do. I've got arms, no legs to plus. Octopus. I'm a creature. Honestly, I was supposed to be working on other projects last night, but because I couldn't paint for the stream I needed to do, all of those got put on hold, and I just realized I lost my scissors. Adapting to my surroundings. Alright, has anyone seen where my scissors went? Or do I have to go find them? Octopus, I've got arms, no legs to bust. Octopus, alright, let me grab a scissors. I'm a creature you can't discuss. In the depths, I swim with grace, catching prey, a stealthy chase. With suction cups, I hold on tight, navigating the darkest night. Octopus, I'm intelligent and sly, solving problems with my mind. Mysterious and enigmatic, a creature of a different kind. I'm an octopus. I mean, I do have the whole metal Space Octopus Power Metal album. Octopus, I'm a creature. But I'm feeling some conflict songs after this. Octopus, I'm a marvel of the sea, a majestic. Alright, I see what we need to do. So unique, I'll never be undone. Octopus, I'm a true natural god.
Before the first light dared to burn, before time learned how to turn, there was the deep.
Stretch the sheets. Okay.
And there was will.
I'm stretching the sheet. If I mess it up, I always got more dryer sheets. Already successful on that part. Alright, I got a tear. Oh, I see. Let me tear it in some of the other directions too. Oh, that's a little too much. Right. Okay, I got a teared sheet. Alright. Now what? Hey, Rick! I think we are trying to fit the tank to the hole of the piece of paper. Call HHL. No, Eric's telling me of the... We're trying to make this dragon have a marble floor. Ah, margarita. Well, I drink margaritas. Alright, I'm guessing I need to get it under the dragon somehow. Just keep over the areas you want. And keep gray on it. Alright. Well, that didn't work. From his essence, purpose spun, not heirs of weakness, heirs of one. Princes forged from thought and tide, to be his voice where he did not stride. Springs the first, the blade made will, sent to conquer, sent to kill. Not for glory, not for fame, but to extend the space octopus name. He does not rush. He does not rage. He waits. And epochs turn the page. Civilizations rise to scream, then vanish like forgotten dreams. The Emperor remains unchanged, unmoved, unbroken, unarranged. Press the deep, press the throne, raise the will and stand alone. Eight arms guide us. Eight arms guide to space, octopus. Do you like glue it down or something? Kneel before the deed. Eight arms close. No escape. Your gods are silent. Your stars are dim. Alright. I need a different approach. The will is spoken. The war begins. Let's just get parts of it done. We're going to try that again. But I think you're right. I think I have to do it by area.
When the last war fades to dust, when even memory is lost to us.
No, for conflict, it's going to be a statue.
And within it,
I'd say let's start small and do the first half.
wrap the stars in shadow and make the galaxy kneel. The space octopus descends.
Let's start with the front half. It'll be easier. What the hell?
10 seconds to drop. Approaching target war zone.
Alright, we'll do a bit of conflict music. Fireflies. Yes, so Rev. To cover the short version of it, it's a statue for my Axis' Green Vault. The guy who's in charge of Bohemia, I like to think he has his own personal Green Vault where he uses Rift-enhanced art pieces for his own personal, either his pleasure or his research. We're not quite sure. I didn't know where my glue was. Oh, it's right. It broke. I gotta use one. Where will PVA glue work?
Born of the rift, but America's best. With fire and steel, our glory will shine. The eagles are proud.
Alright, we'll just have to use a stab of PVA glue to help hit it. That's fine, it's white as well.
Descending from the sky, hear our battle cry. Know you're going to die. To U.S. Firefly. Descending from the sky, hear our battle cry. Know you're going to die. To U.S. Firefly.
Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm putting some glue down. And you said like a light gray. So I have this brushy. And you just want me to dust the top. Alright. Just trying to get the excess off. All right. Like this. Oh, I see where this is going. So something kind of like that. Actually, it is. It's working. I think I just need to accent it with a little other grays and maybe a black. Okay, hang on. Let me try one thing. We'll do it on this corner here, just so we can see how the quality is, in case it fucks. All right, so that song was Fireflies. This is Linebacker, after my favorite mechs. Right, let me use the small brush. That's way too much. Oh, it works. Okay, so this is a glossy black, and I'll just put it in spots to kind of enhance the marble color. Sometimes marbles have little streaks of black. Oh, that looks perfect. All right, we'll get the rest of the dryer sheet stretched out, and we'll start working section by section. I got enough PVA glue to do this. The only downside to doing all of this is now every time I build another statue, I may have to consider going for the marble floor. This is a genius technique. Also, I just lost my... Oh, found it. Yeah, this is very much a be sorry, but don't be sorry for this. Yeah, let's take a look at it. It will look a lot better once I actually post a picture of it. All right, let's move on to the side. Thanks for the help, Eric. I'm going to finish the whole thing like this. Let's see where we're at. Hey, take care, man. I will post the picture on the YouTube thing so you can see it. Otherwise, I'm throwing it in the Morty and Glory Discord as well. So everyone will be able to see the high definition.
One freedom for the flag will never fall back. Roughneck 1. America fights on liberty is ours. Stand tall, America.
Wait, remove the dryer sheet? Is that a thing? Chicken detonator!
From mountains to oceans, the free and the brave.
We're doing marble flooring on this dragon I just painted. Also, dance rock. Tell you what, next song is yours. No, that's...
Can hold us, no fortress survives. Through smoke and the thunder, the armored killers arrive. We are linebackers, armored attackers, hellraisers,
Oh.
life takers, Marauder 1.
So I'm supposed to use... The dryer sheet isn't the texture, it's the sponge that filters out the stuff when I'm swatching.
Roughneck 1. Copy Roughneck zone secured. Infantry advancing through the breach.
Okay, someone could have told it for me before I PVA glued it, but that's fine.
Broken. Another victory for the core.
Oh!
Roughneck 1. Linebackers. Mission complete, America.
You guys got me gluing a sheet on a dragon. Alright, it's fine. I'm glad I used the PVA glue, though, just to hold it in place. Because that's white, and when I sponge it, it looks like...
We are linebackers.
I see what you're saying now. This is a lot easier. Okay. I gotta sponge it a little more then. Oh, you guys are geniuses. Okay, I see exactly why it looks like marble. All right. As much as I love the Paragon song, I think for chicken, I got to put on the 8th beak. It's in my favorites here somewhere. Ah, Kosmic's 8th beak. 8 beaks. You know, an octopus has a beak.
Speak forward, banners high, eyes like steel and spirits dry. Sets the pace and takes the ground. Never yields the times around.
You guys are geniuses. Oh, hang on, I hit something. I want the 8 beaks.
Takes the ground. Never yields the times around. Kosmic through the octopus obsessed bastard. We don't know why he's here, but much faster. Love if you must.
That looks great.
Where the 8th beak hammer falls from here. Second beak with steady tread marches close where first has led.
But seriously, you guys convinced me that I'm supposed to leave this on. It's working. I think it is. And if it doesn't, I'll just gloss the whole thing black, so it doesn't matter. All right.
Third beak laughs at shot and flame, counts each scar a badge of fame. Hammers swing and voices.
Oh yeah, the song. This is Kosmic's 8 Beaks by Chicken Detonator. Deus Cluck for All Praise Saint Chicken.
We don't know why he's here, but much faster.
Okay, that one just needs a little bit of white coating.
Fourth beak grim and quiet stands, bloody work in steady hands. When the breach is dark and deep,
Guess that's just a chunkier section of.
through the octopus says faster. We don't know why he's here, but much faster. Love if you must, but all shall fear where the 8th beak hammer falls from here. Fifth beak sings while marching on, drums the dusk and greets the dawn. Songs of faith.
I know you can't see it, but I'm struggling with paint right now.
All who hear shall know the name. Kosmic through the octopus says bastard. We don't know why he's here, but much faster. Laugh if you must, but all shall fear where the 8th beak hammer falls from here. Sixth beak grim with iron gaze counts the
Seriously,
dead.
you guys got me gluing.
No complaint and no retreat. Only forward, never beat. Kosmic through the octopus obsessed faster.
Arise, chicken! Arise, chicken! Arise!
Love if you must, but all shall fear where the 8th beak hammer falls from here. Seventh beak with fury bright, storm of blows and clash of fight. Armor cracks beneath their might. Turns the tide in darkest night. Kosmic through the octopus and says bastard. We don't know why he's here, but much faster.
All right, that one didn't work as well. I love art.
Eighth becomes when all seems lost, pays the final dreadful cost. Kosmic through at center stand. hammer raised in both his hands.
I like a hammer.
Through the octopuses and faster, still we follow on and march faster. Look if you dare, but all shall fear when the hits become the force for me.
Love it. Nope. Well, since there's 6 of us here, how do you guys feel about a preview of the Ursus Infantry song? Yep. Hang on, I gotta find the right one.
Axis forces are advancing resistance heavy enemy.
Oh, chicken. I revived March of the Stahltruppen, and I will later post it. But I think this is the one I've been working on for the Ursus song. That will be coming out soon. Plus, me and Doug of the Undead here have been working on another channel called Aluminum Foil, where we're going to post like the music that's directly not related to Conflict 47 or Warhammer. I hope you enjoy this one. This is coming out good. I just got a few splotches I need to correct, and then the dragon just needs to get fixed up a bit. Yeah, that's a marble floor. All right. The enemy trembles when the earth starts to shake. Harness and firm, muscle and steel. The line will bend, the line will break. Hear the drums in the frozen night. Hear the call of Soviet might. But when the front begins to fall, send the bear to break them all. Horses rise, horses roar. Break the punkers, smash the doors. Motherland shall know your name. Tooth and maul, Ursus infantry breaks them all. I got some good stuff. Oh, hang on. Hi, wife. That's my wife. In vaults of green, so we answered back with fang and hide. A living weapon, a crimson dream with comrades marching be working. Side. Machine guns roar, but we do not kneel. Tanks roll forward, then crackle. Make sure you eat your food. Falls like a factory hammer. One roar shakes the enemy throne. Bursting fury confirmed. Enemy morale collapsing. All units advance behind the Ursus. This is my favorite part. You struggle not thought. Step by step, the snow turns red. Claw by claw, we bring the dread. Advancing dawn, the air is coming. Rock by dog, enemy will fall. The streets is there, crush them all. Were we men before the serum? Were we beast before the chain? Does it matter when the homeland calls our names through blood and flame? We are more than fear and hunger, more than science, more than pain. We are the storm of red salvation. We are thunder given name. Mordia was the one who requested me make this song. Well, that and you guys in my community, whatever's left of it. right, let's see. Nice.
Breaks them all. Not one step back. For the motherland.
That is a good. Yeah, that is a good one there. I don't know, maybe like a marching song, something that both pictures like the grim reality of being a Russian conscript, yet the patriotic duty that comes with it. Though, if you want inspiration, I just to shield the channel because I'm going to get more uploaded there soon. I'm going to post the link to Aluminum Foil. I'd check out the new song we just put on there. It's the only song on there right now, Red Static Skyline. Maybe that might give you a little bit because it's Soviet theme inspired. So I'm going to... Otherwise, I definitely recommend checking out the Valhallan song. I'll play the Valhallan song yet. So that's Red Static Skyline. We just played that. I'm going to hit the Warhammer stuff, and I'll put on, because this might help you with your Soviet thing. I had a song for the Valhallan Iceborne. Here it is. Now we just got a rim. Give it a bit of a rim job. Alright, who wants to rim the dragon?
Our coats are thick, our hearts are steel, for the Emperor's will never yield. We march the south, fighting gold. Our fury burns, our resolve is bold. From icy plains to Armageddon sand, the ice warriors fight to defend his land. Raise the banner, let it fly. Valhalla's warriors never die. In trenches deep, our stand is made. In the Emperor's name, our lives are paid. Through lust and fire, through orcish roar, we hold the line, we ask no more. For frozen soil and duty sworn, we are the glory of the Iceborne. Orcs may charge with savage might, but we endure, we win the fight. Our volleys blaze, our cannons roar, the green tide breaks on a frozen shore. Against the swarm of tyrannic foes, we dig our trenches row by row.
I know a lot of it's generated, but I do try to actually write most of the lyrics myself, and then I'll correct it using the AI. The music, I can't control. See, I can play kind of drums. Doug's the better musician than me. He's actually a musician. Aluminum foil. That's going to be where all the new stuff is. It's going to be the biggest thing ever. You'll have everything. So thanks, Dan Legion. I appreciate it.
May charge with savage might, but we endure, we win the fight.
I do want to do more projects that will happen with AI. I want to do a Conflict 47, like a couple battle reports, but I really want to do music's subjective, Doug. Pop culture is overrated. Plus, you want to go by that metric, I'm the son of a failed musician. No, I'd never... Plus, that's why I call it aluminum foil sound and not aluminum foil music productions. We're making sounds. Hang on. I found a rogue trooper hanging out. Look how big this dragon is compared to like a regular person. He's crouching, but...
This is Captain.
So, Fireflies. We all know the song, the first Fireflies. That was pretty much mostly me that written. The chorus I literally wrote on our anniversary in the middle of the night while hanging out with my wife after our long day. See, that is the one I want to do next, like a techno mix for Vostroyans. You know, good old Slavic techno. Ugh. Look at this dragon. I have no idea where to put it. But I'm still kind of in the painting zone. I need like another drink. And we should paint something else. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? Should I try to find something else? Like a 40K model to paint or something? Or you guys want to like see the speed paint markers and work? I could paint up one of these Kriegers I got on my side table. If I could find my super glue, if I have any left, we could put together a couple of things. I think one more thing we need to get. I want to accomplish like one more thing. Like I have this guy. I have like a Krieg trooper. Sorry, the light is crazy. We could paint me, but I'm already pretty painted. Let me grab a refill. I'll put you on with something stupid. While I go get a drink. Actually, let me put you on with So I got two options. I can leave you with one of the new Style Trooping song, the Forged in Steel and Parted in Blood, or some random crap that I just generated for aluminum foil. Okay. Maybe we could paint up this officer quick, because then I could show you guys the speed paint pens. What do you think? Should we paint an officer with speed paint pens? No, there's not many people left. Whew. I also have this Steel Legion. All right, let me get my drink. How about a salute to Spriggs? Perfect. Chicken Detonator. We're painting this officer using the speed paint pens. That way, I know the quality's bad, but you can kind of see something. Yeah. Are you saying something 40K as in painting or song? I can do both. Let's just do both. Okay, we'll paint a Krieg officer. So we'll get him on the handle right now. We're going to try using the pens primarily. And, you know, if we're painting Krieg, we should listen to Krieg. So, how about Unforgiven, the song of the 949th Unforgiven Krieg Assault Regiment? Now, I'm going to grab a drink because Kosmic needs to go to Margaritaville.
nuclear fire with no fear in their eyes. In Colonel Jordan's name, they hold on to the shame. The night for night forged in guilt and pain. They are the unforgiven, bound by duty and battle driven. Through blood and fire, they'll defend.
All right, let's get started.
Brutal end. In trench and siege, they make their stand. With grim resolve
All right.
across no man's land. No foe can break their undying will.
We're going to start with this coat, the Magic Blue Speed Paint marker. I'm going to move the dragon aside for now. I like his marble floor. So, this is how the markers work. You can shake them, and then they come with this cap. So originally the tip will be white. You put it in the cap, and this is how you get more. Now tips are replaceable. Kind of find it like here. I bought the pack, so I have a bunch of extra tips. You can take the tips out of the marker. I'll show you how to do that in a second. So these are the markers. They just come out like this. There's a little thing. If you want the tip out itself, you can pull that separate. You can even flip the tip if you need to. As you can see, there's a lot of paint on it already, so I'm getting glue. And all you gotta do is this. Within the cap to get the paint to flow out. You can also dot the tip, and there is a way to refill the markers. They just don't recommend it. So here's a Krieg. We're going to paint his coat blue, like my army. Magic blue is what I primarily use. These work great on infantry. Tanks, not so much unless you're doing like arcs, like you just need a steady hand. Honestly, I use a mixture of both. Just the tip. And yes, they have them in more colors than just these now. Metallics. Alright, I hype on it every time. But the 72 Totem Core I painted, 72 model infantry, 90% of it was speed paint pens. Look how nice that blue is. You just need to remember to press your tip every time, but sometimes I like depends on what I'm trying to do. So let's get his chest, get his collar. I'll be honest, I highly recommend these for batch painting. Just being able to grab a bunch of models is great. But they're also pretty good for when you want to take your time and get into a little harder to reach places. Sacrifice this save. Margarita sip. But look at that blue. Look how fast and nice coated that blue is. Now, I went a little crazy with it, so the cups are difficult because it's difficult to cover up speed paint with more speed paint until it's dry. So let's move on to the Krieg's mask and eyes. For this, I want my red markers, if I can find them. Not gonna lie, I'm very unorganized right now. So I'm gonna try to organize while I go. Light, dark, Gravelord. There goes my red spray. That's alright, I don't need it. Dark wood. Bone. Need bone. Oh, you guys know this one. March of the Mortian 50th. Runic. My red is missing. That may be a problem. I mean, not a major one because I have poppy red as a thing, but they use a blood red. All in my drawer. That's fine. We don't need the red at the moment anyway. I lied. I really want the red right now. That's okay. Let's paint his pants. Runic gray for the pants. So I'm doing the same thing again with the markers. Trust me, chicken. I know Mortian doesn't like it because he likes to paint, but the markers are great, and I mean, we're already cheating. We're using speed paint. I found my red. I knocked over my soldier. Okay. Damn, Legion. I am the Flair. I am a chaotic person. My literal hobby... Okay, let's do a quick hobby tour. Look at this table. I used to use a wet palette. Now I just use this. The paints on the table are the ones I've just used the most recently. Now this is the only thing of organization I have, are a couple painted tables and a thing by my feet with all the extra sprues. Everything else is there in sprue boxes. The shelf, the jars, my little game station, my cupboard of dark secrets. Now this is where I store models. And the rest of my supplies. And I mean, I do have a closet with a Krieg helmet in it. And somewhere in there, there's a Stahl helm. Okay, then... My wife says I have to contain my mess to one room of my place. So everything gets crammed in here. Actually, I will show you my closet. Not my closet, but my feet. That's not the complete model still that aren't being used. Hashtag shelf here. So the cabinet is actually made by my late grandpa, who I never got to meet, but it was all handcrafted. And I got it. But funny enough, my grandma was an artist. So, all right, Cosmic tour. Oh yeah, on the top of it's where I keep the planes. But look, here's most of my Space Marines and the Buff Men. And as you can see, most of it is all models. And my favorite's at the bottom. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's my Reaver Titan. I take it to Adepticon. And of course, my Stretch Armstrong Boba Fett. But everywhere you walk around here, there's more sprues. And in that drawer is more models, but they're in their box still. Yeah, everyone should keep a Titan under their shelves, just in case they need a Titan. And just because you're distracting me, every room in my house has an octopus. Every single room in my house, there's an octopus in it. Living room and kitchen we count together, though. All right, sorry. I got drunk and distracted. I'm going to drink another sip. And we'll get back to testing these speed paint markers, because... we heard this one already. We're painting 40K, so we should use 40K music.
Lord Commissar Fillmore Gray.
By the way, I also just lost my black speed paint marker.
For the Emperor.
Good news, guys. I think I just found my black speed paint marker. Alright, we were going to paint pants. Alright, I think this will be the last thing we work for the day. So yeah, for these speed paint markers, you primarily want to prime in white. Like any other speed paint, and then, yeah, just apply coats as needed. Like I've missed a few spots in my drunken haze, but we can fix that. Plus, I want to get rid of one of these blue blotches.
He rides where angels fear to die.
As long as you know what color mixturing is pretty easy. So now we're going to do the cuffs and the gas mask eyes. Red. We're going to use this blood red marker. Not to be confused with blood technical. Red Vanquisher cannons, but I love them. Has anyone here tried Warhammer Battle Sector? No. No one needs to see the chloroseptic spray. It's allergy season. My throat gets sore. Though occasionally I get these terrible things called canker sores. Ever heard of an ulcer? Now imagine it on your mouth or tongue. Totally send it, Doug. I'll play it. Hell. Alright, hang on. The one thing the paint markers do kind of suck with is eyes that are very tiny. I'm only playing stuff right now for... Yeah, Doug, any of your stuff is perfectly fine. Go ahead and send the link to my phone. I'm just trying to avoid copyright stuff because I don't make infinite money like Mortigan does. Alright, so we got the eyes dotted. Now we'll work on the mask. I like to use a nice skeletal because it reminds me of canvas. So the goal is to only paint this guy using speed paint markers. Let's do the metallics. I only have the one, but there are others out there. So we're going to go with this polished silver. Oh, sometimes though, when you get the markers, when you are putting it, they can dry into paint chips. Just be aware. Simple enough. Just flake them off, flick them away. Back to painting. And I need to refresh my silver here. So I'm gonna take this tip out. Flop it to the fresh tip, put it in, juice it up. They have a lot more of their paints and markers now too. So Army Painter, they went all out on their speed paint markers and they're fantastic. I recommend picking up like one or two that you use pretty frequently to just give it a try. Then getting some more niche colors that if you want, because they're good for precision. And then, yeah, look up what they got. Like, the Tone Flesh, I used a color called Rigor Mortis. I'm going to put the Stahltruppen song on, just because it's awesome.
Geschmiedet aus Stahl.
Have another thing of margarita. So now we'll paint up the plasma pistol and the shoulder pad and the helmet, and then I'll come back to do the back of the neck with the pens. We'll also paint the Krieg metal case. So as you can see, Chicken, this guy's coming along really quick. It would have been quicker if I'm focusing on it. But yeah, Doug, I'm totally down for whatever you send me. Unfortunately, you can't link links in chat here unless you're a mod, and I don't know how to do all that. Now, this song was made to replace the missing Stahltruppen song, but now that it's coming back, after I talked to Neuro, he may be upset about it, which I understand. But it also, fuck, it's great, so I kind of want it really back badly. But I do have standards, not much. Now, I'm going to pick the blender quick. And my blender is not marker related, it's just my color coding related. So in the meantime, we're going to try dark wood and get the backpack. Oh, hang on, this part goes hard. I mean, I appreciate you all showing up. I'm glad I'm able to entertain somebody. To walk through passion flame, calling out no human name. Said not to see that face, nothing human, nothing place. They do never throw their eyes. Driven by would never die. Nicht gebogen, weiß geformt, nein, gebogen, tschüss, gestoppt, tschüss, gebogen, es gestoppt, nein, gebogen. Sorry, I'm a little ADHD, I got out of it. We rise beyond what once we were. No beating hearts, no human stir. For it's the same thing I can see. On toward eternally. With the flame we claim our right. Man, but born to fight. We do not die, that's your last shot. Der Hände den Blut. Hang on. Sorry, phone call. Blood center. They want my blood. Black is the next color we need. No! Found it. Now, black is because it is a difficult color to work with because if you don't have enough, it only appears in streaks. But if you have too much, it clogs up the marker. But having the black marker is fine. I don't oppose keeping black as a painted, just because it's speed paint. You can always dip the taint in the tip in a matte paint. Then you can write with it. All right, send the link, Doug. I'm ready for the next song. All right, this one's from Doug's band back in the day. I accept. So, Undying Silence. Until Death, I'm guessing that's the album. 5 songs from Doug. All right, let's play them all. Oh, I love a nice heavy opening. That's the stuff I like. All right, the black is ready to go. So I'm going to start with the glove and the boot. I've drinking enough where I'm it's the exact stuff I want to hear right now. This should be enough music to carry us out to the end of the stream. So we'll see how far we get. My goal is to finish this Kriegsman. Now, do not mind the splotches, chicken. That's just me being careless out of speed. You could probably do a lot better job. Old is gold, my friend. Old is gold. I'm reaching my hand in my speed paint marker bag. Now, I don't know about you guys, but how do you separate your paints? I usually do warm, cold colors, and everything else. So the red drawer will have like the warms, the blacks, and the browns. And then one drawer will have all the purples and stuff. I know it's only 4 people. Last time we had a little more, surprisingly. I guess they just hate me. Yeah, Doug, I missed out on my metal phase because I got to live it vicariously, but that is genius, chicken. So, I'll show the table off again. Yeah, my colors get separated on the table of what I'm currently painting with, and normally they go into the drawer of stuff. I used to have a little bin where I had separated like reds, blues, whites and blacks, metallics, and basing. That is true. That is true. I do like to get pretty heavy, especially after drinking, but there are just times where I just want to get as heavy as possible. And I'm in that mood right now. All right, what do we got next? So that first was This Chemistry is Dangerous from Undying Silence. Now it's Concert for the Deaf by Undying Silence. Let's go. I'm going to recharge my speed paint marker. I need a little bit of gold. You can see sometimes I'm not consistent with colors because I'm too busy working on their application. This is exactly what I'm in the mood for right now, Doug. Good call. I mean, I get it. I'm a little alcoholic. But that is after a few drinks, I want something heavy. Uh-oh. Gentlemen, I gotta see if I can find my glue because we got a sword to repair. Maybe. Yeah, that's not the good glue. Alright. Worked out pretty good, Eric. Let me get it in camera. Right now I'm trying to see if I have super glue to fix the sword I just broke on this Krieger. If I don't, I will fix it later, I promise. I kind of splashed a little too much through, but all in all, I think it turned out alright for my first attempt. So, like I said, I'm crazy and I can't stand when a model is broken when I'm working on it. Please everyone, thank God for the music. There's only a handful of them here. Found some. Boys, we're back in business. I found the glue. Alright. This is... music. Hang on. This is another one from Doug. Burning never felt so good from Until Death. This is Zip Kick. It is a CA accelerant. My wife hates the smell. This is Loctite Super Glue. These two pair together better than, I don't know, toast and jam. And if you're British, change the jam to beans. So I'm going to show you guys how I fix all my models because I'm constantly breaking things. So normally, super glue and painting is the biggest no-no. Alright, we got that pretty well centered. Now just a quick spray. Just needs a little more on the bottom. Alright, then we let that dry, but look at it. Sword's back on the menu, boys. We're back to painting. Hiya, hiya. Alright, enough playing around.
So the glue does harden extra fast and then yellows a bit. So all you got to do is paint it up. Still needs a little more. So that's my fault. I didn't put enough glue on properly. So we're going to do that again, but the right way this time. Hang on. Ah, damn it. This is also the problem. Make sure your cap's on when you're sealing your accelerant. Otherwise, well, long story short, you seal your glue shut. So I'm going to use this metal rod to puncture. Oh, look, there it goes. Ah! So I'm going to spray my stick with that so it's no longer, the glue is no longer a problem, and I can put it back in my plastic glue. I'm going to put a cap on that, get this back out, put a little glue on that, get the sword, glue the saber back on. And then when it's actually truly dry, we'll come back to it. So that's how a hobby owner can repair their stuff on the fly. So while we wait for the 10 seconds for it to dry, I'm going to repaint the plasma pistol in the same blue. And I'm going to break out the silver again to paint the shoulder pad on the Krieger. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, song switch.
All right, this is Blood Drunk. Until Death. Again, this is from Dogapuff over there, Doug the Undead. This is some of his music. And he has given full permission to play it. Now look at that. Look how good the sword is now that I did it the correct way and sealed it. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Look at it. I'm literally holding and shaking the model that just had the broken sword less than a couple seconds ago. Tell you what, if you're a hobbyist, get yourself some of this shit. Sorry, get yourself some of this stuff, and I recommend pairing it with this stuff. Not any super glue works with it. I found that out the hard way. I used some weird Gorilla Glue. It did not work. You tell me you made a song about zombies after I painted 72 zombies. I'm headbanging, but okay. Normally I like copper on here, but we're going to go gold for the day. And now I'm going to paint over the super glue that just hardened with gold paint. You told me because Marvel Rivals came out with the vampire mode, but no, I'm too sick of it because I was busy painting 72 zombies. And if there was a song you had already about zombies, it's a great song, by the way. I'm loving it. I'm having a hard time not like headbanging along right now. Call me Jimmy Buffett because I may need to take another trip to Margaritaville here in a minute. No, Eric, that's genius. The whole marble floor thing using a dryer sheet of sponging. Still, I can't believe my dumb butt thought you had to glue this on the floor and that was going to be the marbling. I've only tried with the super glue, the super glue gel, ultra gel, and the regular super glue gel. But I'm assuming Loctite Red Cap would work. But let me show you what doesn't work. Well, I introduced the next song. This Gorilla Glue does not work with accelerant. This is Gorilla Clear Glue. Something about clear glue. Oh, next song. This is Breaking Teeth, the 5th song on this little track by by Undying Silence. The track is Until Death. Album. Fuck me. It also doesn't work on I'm talking. You're gonna. Am I in the shot? Oh, hello, everybody. Look at this thing. Don't look at me. I'm just a 30-year-old. I mean, hell, I could put my Krieg head on. I mean, you would have it hard too if they were wearing this thing all the time. So, could you imagine if I did the entire thing wearing this, sounding like this? You even hear me for this thing? Oh, sick Krieger. I think I've eaten too much paint. My stomach hates it. All right, let's continue. I didn't think we'd get through all the songs on your album there, Doug, but I'm glad we did. All right, boys, we're literally just correcting errors right now. But in terms of everything, we should have everything just about finished. And then we'll mud this guy. That's the only thing I can't do with the markers. All right, I got my mud. All right, Eric, I go to Adepticon each year. In the last 3 years, I spent the entire time in my Krieg costume. That's just a resin helmet. It does not breathe well. I could kind of stick ice packs in it to help, but I never done it, but I could. All right, everyone. Big round of applause for Doug the Undead. That was his band and his music. Oh, it's still going. 30 more seconds, boys. We can do this. Let's bass. And my favorite mud. A little off the boots, but I like the muddy boots, so we'll keep the muddy boots. Add a tough. Oh, dude, I wish I was doing your shit when you were doing it. Now, what I should do is put on some of my dad's old music, but I have to get it uploaded and transferred. All right. So we're going to just rim the bass. So you guys can laugh now because we're going to do a rim job. Yeah, so this Krieger right here, despite my drunkenness and not being able to see, except for the base, entirely speed paint. Markers. Doug, that music was beautiful. And I was in the right mood for it. My brother has most of my dad's stuff. So, my father, late father, by the way, big musician. Traveled the countryside, played music. Big things were like rock, old school metal, loved blues, rock and blues especially, jazz, all that kind of stuff. He was a big percussionist. When he came back to Oshkosh after I was born, mom married, he owned a bar and had a studio in the back. Like a full-on music studio. So he had the soundboard section, the section for bands and stuff. They'd still record. He built a stage up front, had the jam sessions. He was the center for my town's music thing for the longest time. But, you know, they kept it old school. They're a bunch of old folks. They like what they like. So, yeah, no, I grew up under a musician. My brother and cousin, my cousin's actually a qualified sound engineer, and my brother just does whatever he wants and he can. He converted most of this stuff. So I have a few tracks left when he did some of his stuff, and I'd love to get it back up there. I just got to talk to my brother because he has all of it. Oh, we are totally missing the point. Here's our Krieger. It's difficult because my camera sucks, but look at him. He is pretty much good to go, and that is all markers. Doug is right. Weirdly, metal would not have been around without blues and jazz. Threzel, morning! Where are you saying morning from again? It's almost late dinner for me. Doug's my number 2 supporter today. Oh, that's right. You're down under. Sorry. I've been drinking too many margaritas. No, good to have you here. I'll give you a quick So I was showing Chicken Detonator about the speed paint markers. This Krieger, except for his base, entirely speed paint markers. I know my camera sucks. It's only a 720p. It's a cheap $30 camera. New Zealand too. Okay. But yeah. We also painted this house. Look at this house. It's a perfect house. So yeah, since Mordian's still in Florida, I don't know, tongue-punching gators or something, I'm streaming. He said it couldn't be done, but I wanted to see a little bit what he does. And man, this is why I pay Mordian to do all of the work. And look at this. This dragon. We did a marble floor. It's my first attempt. I think it looks pretty good. I think it could look better. I may redo it, but I think right now it's perfect. This is the dragon statue for Conflict 47. It's going to be a piece in my narrative game with Jenny. Also, I can put his face through the house. Imagine, oh, this is perfect. We can use all the models. So you're this guy. You're having a good time. You're in your house. And then, boom. Dragon comes bursting through your wall. Welcome to Bavaria. Let me zoom it out a bit. So yeah, that is what we worked on. So the question is, it's about almost 6. We'll keep it going a little longer just to wrap things up. I'm going to put my brushes in the brush painter. Syria, I'm so glad you came in, though. So I'm thinking of maybe doing weird streaming time, but obviously I'd never infringe on Mordian's hours. Plus, I have to keep him streaming for 8 hours. Otherwise, what's the point? I'd go longer, but I literally have nothing else to work on. Maybe. The best I can do is glue some things. We did learn about marble flooring, Doug. Dryer sheet. Who would have thought? See, that's the problem, Jack. Okay. Cosmic story time. I am currently in trouble with my corporate. They're making some decisions, and I'm on reduced time right now. So, trust me, it's just classic, worker versus corporate stuff. Don't worry about it. This is why I stay out of corporate and stick on my private sector. My skills are different. But it's not as much as me in trouble with corporate as the company. Well, I cannot help you with your mother. Actually, maybe Doug can. Doug, seduce Jack's mother. That's about all we can do here. No. Anyway, I won't talk about it too much. It's nothing embarrassing. It's just some stupid stuff that happened. And then I'm going to be honest, I think they hired too many people or something. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you just you expect one thing in the market changes. 'Tis the way it goes. Luckily, I'm one of their more valued employees too, so I still have my position. I'd want a different position, but I gotta wait to talk to them. So money's tight. I need extra shifts. The problem is just hours. I just need to pick up more shifts. That comes down to just me finding time to pick up shifts and having shifts available. So, I just need more shifts. And don't get me wrong, I love my job. Honestly, a lot of people leave. And okay, so I work on an ambulance, but it's a private one. So a lot of people in my position usually leave around the fall to go back to school. And then I just take all their hours. So summer is a bit tough for hours. Fall comes around, things go back to normal. It's just the summer blah. And it's I don't really want to work more during the summer. Everyone loves the summer. Plus, my review's coming up, so I can't say too many things. All I can say is, it's just up to them. They'll figure it out. It'll be good. Yes, the next thing I want to buy but let's talk about Conflict. Mordian has talked a lot about Conflict 47 and 40K. 11th edition's around the corner. You guys remember the excitement that there was around 9th and 10th edition? I joined by late 8th. Late 8th, started 9th. I was buying Forge World Krieg. I had my own list. I had things. My cousin and I were just starting out. He did Night Lords. He didn't have a lot of time. It was more like a side thing for me. I got way too into it. Warhammer. And I got Krieg. So, to me right now, as much as I like to hate Games Workshop, they've honestly been feeding me spoon and mouth. Krieg. Plastic Krieg. They're a pain to put together, but I'm the flair, so. But, let's be honest. You guys are all like me. We've played a ton of GW stuff. And it just sometimes feels like they don't respect our time, money, or abilities. Look at the new models. These Krieg are great. They're hard to put together, though. They do snap fit ones. The Leviathan Space Marines. Amazing. I got a full team of 10 of those Terminators. Put them together in one night. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Warlord Games. Let's do a tour of my room again. That is my Warlord shelf. That is a box of pretty much Warhammer. More Warhammer. Some Warhammer in there. Warhammer in that drawer. In that closet, more Warhammer. All on sprues. How much bolt action or conflict do I have on sprues? None. You know why? Because I built them all. I painted them all. I want to play with them all. Because Conflict is just so good. Everything you get, I built and painted in less than a day. It's all good. The models are great. The game is fun. Anything I buy for Conflict, I'm willing to go in and look for wackier stuff because I know they respect my money. Yeah, Eric probably gets it. I'm not even that old in the hobby. I'm still a young, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed person. And I'm like, you've seen it in Mordian's streams. I don't want to be Mordian's salty ranter, but he's not here, so I got to be the salty boy for once. And I want to be the salty boy for once. I have probably spent a good down payment for a house on Warhammer. And yet, half of it goes away. Most of it goes away. My Macarius tank. I'm going to get it out for reference. Hey. This. Right here. My Macarius battle tank. The pride and joy of my Imperial Guard. Magnetize the barrels and everything. Even got a Krieg gunner to go on top. Can't use it anymore. It's Legends. Look there. There's a Medusa battery. Gone. Name what other thing invalidates your hobbies so much. Video games get away with it because you're just playing the game. So much time and effort I spend into this for things that, like, it burns me out faster than anything else. Here's an old Steel Legion model I found I gotta fix. I can use them for things. But there's no Steel Legion anymore. They're coming up with it now. Yarick. I have all of the Yaricks but the new one. I'm so glad I missed out on the pre-order because I was broke. You know why I was broke? Because all the money I had for hobbying went to Conflict 47. Conflict is just different. Bolt action. Like, I was the biggest GW shill for years. Ask Morty and Glory. I always told him, shut up about your bolt action. Enough about your old world. Get back to why we're here. No. Now I'm like, Tim, you're just going to bitch about GW again. I've heard your rants 100 times. You're making a slightly different point. Same rant. I could record you. You could play it. We could save everyone some wind. But down to the day, look at the last balance patch. Yarick, extremely nerfed. I was still looking forward to him. Graves can't join squads or something anymore. The attachments are fine. I'm still going to play 11th, don't get me wrong, but Conflict. I look forward to every single game of Conflict. I've played 3 games of Conflict in a row, and all I wanted to do was play more Conflict. I mean, even Allegiance has been a better custodian. Like, here's an ATST. I'm going to try to finish up this rant soon because I want to end the stream, but I also really have to go. But look at this ATST. For no other reason. Star Wars Legion was kind of the secondary game I was getting into before Conflict. You know what happened? They even have a big area in my thing. I'm trying to find them. Here's one of them. These guys. Right here. The Magna Guard. Or not the Magna Guard. The Royal Guard. No, weirdly enough, me and Jenny are tied for wins. Every game we play, it goes back and forth. If the pattern continues, Jenny will win the next one. It's funny, because me and Jenny are exactly tied. We could not do that in 40K. Normally, I would usually edge it out unless I toned my list super down to, like, inoptimal stuff for just flavor. Conflict, we can go full out or not, and it's still... Like, I mean, look at this guy. Look how cool he looks. He's not a thing anymore. Star Wars Legion validated him as a model. So I got out of Legions kind of confused because I only played a couple games of it. I still like Legions, don't get me wrong. It's like my 3rd game. But yeah. Conflict 47. And Bolt Action. Bolt Action's fun historically, but I like the sci-fi. Conflict hits that itch. It's a good itch that it hits. Let me grab a linebacker. Let me grab 4 of them if I want. Anyway, let me give an example. This is a model I made from a box of scraps. I call it the Bohemian Barking Spider. I can go to a Warlord's table and be like, hey, Chief, is this good? And they'd be like, I showed it to Warlord. They're like, that's excellent. This is great. I was at Adepticon and be like, hey, guys, check this out. I told them I had 4 linebackers. I showed up at the Warlord booth more than the 40K booth, and I was dressed up as a Kriegsman, and they were just happy there. They gave me the perfect amount of crap. Shows that they're real war gamers. They know what we want. They want a fun game. I have 4 linebackers. When will I run them? Probably never. Here's a linebacker. Look at this thing. It's excellent. I love this thing. Look at this. This is a mud skipper I made out of a gorilla. Conflict encourage stuff like this crap. And I mean, even if you go for the official stuff, it's just fun. It rewards you for your time. I go buy a box of U.S. Marines for bolt action. They're great. Conflict. I can run them as I could kit them out and maybe run them as Paragons. Half the stuff because it doesn't have the things they need, but you can do whatever you want. It's fun. It's great. They reward you for your time. How many games of 40K have you guys played where like, oh, that was fun, but I'm glad that's over. I need to rest. I played 3 games of Conflict in 1 week, and all I wanted to do, I went home and immediately started building and painting more Conflict. It was that good. The lore book for Conflict, really good. I'm making this house for Conflict and bolt action games. When's the last time you sat down to make terrain for 40K and then just get the standard stuff? The point is, I just feel like Warlord's been more of the investment, and yeah, I'm ready to march for Warlord. GW is way too corporate these days. I almost wish they would give up on the corporate and just go for licensing, and maybe just start selling out the stuff that people that actually care. Warlord, I wish nothing from success for everything. I just like anything I buy from them. I bought a Panzer IV for bolt action and Conflict. It works in 2 different games. This looks more complicated than it actually was. Built it in the night, not a pain in the ass, tons of room for creativity, could do what I want, and plenty of things I could salvage. Look at this Catachan. I could run him as a Catachan in 40K, but what if I ran him as a Paragon in Conflict? Have him actually feel. He can sneak in. He's a buff Rambo. He feels like a buff Rambo. In 40K, I might as well just be, half the time, honestly, as fast as my guard goes on the board and gets off of them, why not just put base chips that says Guardsman? I'm only painting to style on the others at this point. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to play 11th. I'm going to have fun. But if you're going to twist my arm, give me the old dick twist, I'm going to say, let's play some Conflict. I was not ready for how good it was going to be. It was going to be like a secondary game for me. I want Conflict to be my primary game. I've been looking for gaming groups. I've been starting at things. I would love to get a tournament set up for Conflict. If I ever had the money and time and the materials, I'd do an event for Conflict. Everyone come to my tent. We're going to play a super narrative of Conflict. Like Operation Double D-Day. Everyone come. Bring these units. If you're another faction, fine, whatever. Maybe the Soviets somehow snuck into D-Day, or the Japanese ended up on the wrong beach. Who cares? Come play Super Conflict. Invasion America is going to be amazing. That is the next book. We've all read Festum Europa. I want a Storm Rising. The minute I get one, I'm going to stream painting it and building it and doing everything with it.
The conflict, just something is different. It is like old Warhammer, Eric. Something that I missed out on. Something that went to my head and clicked. It's just like, make your models, have your fun, play your game. This is meant to be fun. Warhammer suffers from the same competitive thing, like the reason why me and like Doug and stuff, we play Overwatch and things. Wisconsin, if you want to know, Eric, I'm actually close to where Adepticon is. About an hour and a half away from Adepticon. Adepticon was in Milwaukee. So yeah, if you guys ever come to Adepticon, reach out. Right now, it's still in Milwaukee. Next year, it's going to be in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's at the convention center. I literally used to drive to Milwaukee for work daily, so I never even picked a hotel. I just drive. Yes, the state of the cheese and the beer, hence why I'm intoxicated. It's the only state that has a minimum drinking limit. You got to have at least 2 beers before you go on the road. Don't actually follow it. That's not legal advice. Please do not drink and drive. I do not want to find you as one of my patients. Disclaimer. That's true. Don't clip me. I'm supposed to be a professional. So today we're going to talk about what the Axis did right. No, could you imagine? All right. The point is, as much conflict is great. Whether you're playing it for just like a narrative wargaming, you're playing it because it's a bolt action secondary. Bolt action also really great. If you want more history and more grounded stuff, bolt action's perfect. Bolt action's a great game. If you want to get a little wacky with it, just like spice it up. Like, well, today I don't want my regular salsa. I want that spicy lime salsa. That's your conflict. Some people just like that as their standard, like me. My Fireflies are literally a sanctioned faction of the OSS fighting in Hollow Earth at the bottom, following a shaft in Iceland, finding a mad German doctor. Imagine Journey to the Center of the Earth with a mix of Godzilla, King Kong, with Axis and allies. That's conflict. That's the conflict campaign I ran. And if you were to stick that right now into regular conflict lore, it wouldn't seem that out of place. Like, there's a rift in Hollow Earth. Let's give a gorilla drugs and guns and see what happens when they fight an undead T-Rex. My second conflict campaign with Jenny, it's a bit more thing. If you read the Festum Europam book, fun fact, when I heard of Festung Europa, I thought it meant festering Europe, not fortress Europe. You would forgive me for thinking that. For one, I'm dumb. 2, I'm dyslexic. And 3, there was a zombie on the front of the cover. Exactly, Jack. Take any like classic thing like Journey to the Center of the Earth, mix it with a bit of Skull Island, add some Nazis, add some Axis, boom. And it's perfect because my guys aren't always the good or the bad guys. The OSS has been shown to be infiltrated by the Green Vault. We captured Rift crystals on the rogue commanders and a commander's orders. Who knows what that's going to be used for? Next game, I could be the bad guy, which is great. Currently, we're doing a Soviet versus German campaign. That is fun front. You get all the crazy stuff. Waves of infantry, waves of men. Soviet conscripts rush the wall, breaking your lines. An unstoppable red tide. But what happens when that red tide meets the fact that anything they die will now come back as a zombie? Yeah, those human wave tactics sure work well when half the time anyone that dies now becomes a soldier for the other side, eating your former comrades. What other game do you get that in? The rules for the Totenraten are so flavorful, but yet also fun and practical. Like they actually thought of a war game that to have fun, but also mean something. Like, you can keep bringing up Totencore. You can keep rezzing them with the machines. You can keep giving them rift dice.
You can keep bringing them back. They bring back on their own, but now they bring back better. And you can just play into that, giving them enough intelligence to capture objectives. But they're not invincible. Any player that has played against enough of them, like, for example, I played a guy who was just starting out with the Totem Core. He gave instead of giving them a Surging Rift dice, he was used for them getting endlessly shot because people didn't know how to deal with Totem Core. In reality, he should have gave him a Surging Rift die because I charged them with Paragons with close combat weapons because Jenny would overrun me with Totem Core plenty, but even before the detachment. Mini US is a C. Yeah, see, Eric, you get great stuff like that. So me and Jenny are currently in this kind of virtual arms race, literally, where we're each putting stuff in our list. Like, oh crap, those Russian tanks are giving me problems because I don't have enough firepower to deal with them. Better get a rail gun to come punch through. Or they were like, oh crap, my Totem Core isn't breaching far enough. Let me get some Shrek Wolfen in there. Confuse them. Let me bring more Stahl troop in. Those Fireflies are good, but we'll put some pressure on them. Jenny's thing of let me bring a sniper team in. Now your officers are constantly, and NCOs are constantly being threatened. The Soviet ability to keep mind control devising your troopers keeps putting pins on you. Oh, now you're in trouble. You may have the superior elite, but we got the numbers, and you're stuck down. It's just good stuff like that back and forth. I'm like, oh, yeah, you're washing my brain. Stahltruppen, Vormarch. Yeah, don't do what I did as a kid and have 50 vehicles and no luck. K-47 has so many alternate choices for your army lore in case point like a GDI theme army. I put supplies in oversupply. It's like, Conflict is such a good game. You can make your own lore, you could follow its lore, but either way, no matter what, you're going to go into the table, and someone else is going to have a fun time. 40K, I love it, but it suffers from the same problem. Doug, I will refer this to you as Overwatch, Rivals, or something that we play mainstream. It's only comp. Doesn't matter if you go into quick match, great match, zombies mode or something, it's always comp. People are going to look up online even if they have known nothing about the game, but they're going to play it. They're going to only go with the most meta stuff. 40K has the same problem. And Mordian's right. You're going to look, you're going to see the same list several times. How many of you wanted the new Hippogriffs, the new Centaurs, Graves Mobile? There's a meta. You got to do the meta. Conflict may suffer from the meta thing eventually, but I think the culture is different enough where that's not an issue if you're not doing tournaments. I can prove that as an example. I was playing another guy at Conflict, same day. I just got done with testing a Firefly list, pretty heavy Fireflies, heavy mechs. Turned a British game around. British robots are crazy. But I turned it around and we called it a draw. The other guy was like, oh yeah, I want to try this stuff out. I'm like, cool. I'm going to put a list together that's just like yours, fun and fluffy, but also lets you take advantage of your own rule because I know you want to try something. Maybe that's just me because I want both of us to have fun. I'm like, yeah, I know your troopers are weak. I'm going to kill them so you can make them Totem Core. Not that I'm going to hold back either. Your Shrek Wolfen are getting a taste of rocket launcher because I can't kill them any other way. So yes, Conflict does have a meta. Like, you could bring 100 bears. Okay, that's great. I'm going to bring mechs. I'm going to just keep running through your bears, and while your bears have to focus on hammering a mech down one by one, I'm just going to pick them off, run through them, turn around, shoot, and I'll keep doing that till your 27 bears are now 27 rugs. So yeah, you could play in Conflict play. Take a thing of Totem Core, run him into Drogoth. Somehow I managed to win that fight. Math was against me. I don't know. Rift dice are great. The bag system is nice. Sometimes you feel like, oh man, it's Soviet after Soviet, but then you get that one play, snap two, it's time for the comeback. 40K games are usually decided by turn 2, 3. Conflict games, I'm like, I was playing against British robots. They were auto-canning fireflies. It was me and a teammate. We were getting our asses handed to us until I saw an opening. This Merlin came out. It was the only thing that could threaten our linebackers. I drop a team of fireflies, 6 of them, ATRDs. 2 went through. I could only fire off 2 out of the 6. The rest missed. 2 hit. 2 hit. 1 wound. 1 goes through. Takes out the British Merlin. That was their anti-tank. Our linebackers are going to push right through. Conflict is a game of it's so over to we're so back, baby. Conflict is a game of fun, a game of narrative, a game of legends and heroes. Warhammer, yeah, Hero Hammer's a thing, but oh great. That overpowered character they just released. It gives so many buffs, it's unstoppable. It's like, how can I even manage? I guess I just want to rant because I got nothing else to do for the stream. But I think Conflict is a great game. And I'm going to just cap it off by saying the STLs. Trench Crusade, Conflict, all those other people. Conflict released their STL. Warlord Games released their STL for their biggest model, the Storm Rising, because they couldn't come up with a good way to make it high quality and sell it under their comfort. They just said, here, have it. Here's the STL, 3D print it, it's yours. It's for free, we'll send more later. How many other war systems have that? And I'm going to get a Storm Rising, and we're going to paint it together. These are extra spider legs from the flare, ignore them. Anyway, we have a house, a man, and a dragon. Samuel Phoenix, Octopus. We were just wrapping up, man. We just finished painting a house, a man, and a dragon. And Eric taught me how to do like marble basing with a dryer sheet. And I just finished ranting my soul about competitive games like Conflict. Ugh, I know. All right, give me a sec to pee and I'll wrap the stream up. For anyone who cares, I do wash my hands. All right. Let's sum up the stream. Oh, holy crap. Sorry, Samuel Phoenix. That's my fault. I wish I could add everyone like Mordian, but if I did that, he'd yell at me again. Because the last time I did that, he's like, well, I wasn't supposed to do that at that time. That's something I got to ask ahead of time because I overstepped my boundaries. It's all me. So, we covered a lot on the stream, weirdly enough. Even you got me ranting. You got me salty for once. Don't let Mordian see this video. Don't it. So let's go over what we did. First, I painted this house. This is the bolt-action ruined farmhouse terrain that came with the stuff. The Battle of the Bulge kit. That was the first thing I did. Goes together easy, went great. Love it. Next, we painted this model. This was from like the Dark Souls role-playing game. It was a guardian dragon. I painted it up as a statue for Conflict, for my narrative campaign, because I want a green vault of my own. And we did marble flooring with a dryer sheet as sponge pads. Eric taught me it. And honestly, it looks really good. I think I can do even better next time. Then Chicken Detonator showed up, and I wanted to show him how well the speed paint markers would. This Krieger right here, entirely speed paint markers. These things are fantastic. What else did we cover? I have a new channel here with Doug. We're just releasing whatever we feel like on it. It's called Aluminum Foil Sound Productions. I linked it in my posts. I'll link it again later. Actually, I'll link it right now. Right now, I have one song I used. It's just another one of my AI songs called Red Static Skyline. Soviet cyberpunk inspired. Recommend it. I told you guys I've been working on March of the Stall Troopin', Neuro's old song. I'm bringing it back. I'm saving it. And the Ursus Bear Infantry song coming out next. I got paint all over my hands. Somehow not on my wedding ring. My wife stopped by, and I ranted about conflict and Warhammer, how I've been feeling about it and what I think. So that's a pretty good stream. We got 10 more minutes just to wrap it up at 4 hours. So yeah, does anyone have anything else they've been talking about or anything you want to show me and I'll react to it live? Just Discord message me. In the meantime, Doug sent me some music from his old band. Loved it. It was good. It was heavy. I'm drinking margaritas. And yeah, still congrats on Tim for getting married. It's about damn time. I've been married longer than he has at this point. It's been a pretty good stream. So yeah, we got 10 minutes to wrap it up. I'm just going to get some other stuff done. We'll put on a little background to just kind of flush this out. We'll go for a 4-hour stream, finish this up, and yeah. Oh, I got a Discord. Yeah. Mike Rolls Dice is going to go live soon, so I'd highly recommend going to go check him out. I think he's doing some fly fishing stuff. He does another Conflict 40 thing. Rev's a big part of his channel, I believe. Honestly, yeah, they do Conflict, Turnup, Quar. They do a lot of fun side games like this. Highly recommend checking them out, checking out his live stream, saying, hey, I was showing him off my Tone Core over there. They did a great 3-way battle report. I checked out another group of guys the other day that were using some of my stuff. Let me shout them out as too. Yeah, let me shout out people. Let me give you some links. Like, because then everyone can do it. Like Mike. Mike is a great guy. He kind of gave me like it's inspiring to do it. Here we go. Mike Rolls Dice. I think he's gonna go live soon for some stuff, but let me link Mike because he's a great guy. Me and Jenny watch his stuff. So yeah, Mike, also a great guy. There was another channel the other day I was watching that actually used my soundtrack for their conflict videos. It's a bit of a slow start, I will admit, but they tell you to skip ahead if you want, because they mostly go through the detail of their board. Let me get the link for that. Oh, that's the music again. Hang on. Chicken Detonator, we played his song too. Did I put it under watch later? I might have put it under watch later. Anyway, I'll see if I can find it because more conflict content, the best. Also, I noticed a lot of Mordian has been taking out his streams. Yeah, anything from Eric on the stream discussion in Mordian's Discord, please check it out. Fantastic stuff. Don't worry, Samuel Phoenix. The next community project I should get started on see what it is. Originally, it was going to be a team of conscripts like Kazakin for 40k. That got turned into Project Paragon. But I mean, we may have to do another conflict community project. Send it over to Mordian. Though we also did, if you're in the, there is a chance you could get immortalized from Chicken Detonator's side. Yeah. Hey, there's always that time, Samuel. You just gotta keep being active. So let me just check. My watch later. Stuff to see if I can find it quick. And then we'll wrap up the stream. Oh, yeah, it was from Tabletop Command Post. Now I remember. So these are another group of guys that I've been really enjoying. Newer guys. So these guys did a riff video, and they used my entire Axis soundtrack in the background too. So I'm so glad they did. It was great. All right, we got 6 minutes left to finish the stream. You guys are all immortal to me. But yeah, Samuel Phillips, you're probably overdue for a model. Just Tim has not used anything I've sent him in a while. Actually, that's a lie. His last video, he did use the Rogel door, and I sent him, you could see the Krieger on top. He just forgets me these days. It makes me sad. I'm noticing parts on the dragon I want to top up on, so we'll work on that in the meantime. So yeah, also check out aluminum foil. Thanks, Syriad. I am so glad you stopped by. Sorry I butchered your name. 1, I'm dyslexic. 2, I'm drunk. Yeah, we got 5 more minutes to wrap up stuff. Any questions? Any other things you guys want to show me? I'm so happy to talk about it. I'll rant a little bit. I mean, the marble flooring, now that it's dry, I know I splotched it up, but it looks really good. That is genius. Yeah, no, I'm excited to work on more projects for Conflict. So that's what I wanted to say. The next thing I'm going to buy for Conflict is the introductory starter box. Now you're probably wondering, Kosmic, you already own the American Starter Army, the Riftbuster Mega Bundle, the Totenron Starter Army, and a bunch of models. Well, 2 reasons. 1, I want to be able to start hosting games for people to just come sit at the table, learn Conflict. 2, I want Stahltruppen and Fireflies for the new detachment. I need more Firefly Flamers. I want alternative Firefly medics and spotters. Plus, I want some Stahltruppen. Now, the last thing I want to talk about is the Stahltruppen. But can you get an EOJ? Empire of Japan or Soviets? So, right now, Jenny and Jenny's partner. Jenny has Soviets and Axis and a bit of Commonwealth. Jenny's partner has Japanese. So, but yes, Jack, I plan to have every army. Like Mordian. The question is, what's going to be number 3? Exactly, 1 of each. There's going to be armies I pour more time into, others, that's for sure. I had an idea for the British, because I was just getting off of a big Kingdom Come Deliverance binge. Grey Knight, you're just coming up at the end of the stream here. Perfect. Let me catch you up on what happened. I painted this man with speed paint markers for Chicken Detonator. I know it sucks. You can't really see it well unless I hold it out. We painted this cobblestone house. And finally, thanks to Eric, we painted this dragon for Conflict as like a big center marker. And we did kind of it looks a little messy on the camera, but it's like a marble floor. So yeah. I mean Glendale, sorry. Glen Lee. Okay, I'm a couple margaritas in. I'm gonna get another one soon. And you're far away. But yeah, we were just finishing up the stream here. Got a couple minutes left, and we're just talking about I was gonna buy the Conflict introductory set because I want to start hosting Conflict. I want to be able to set up the models on the table, be like, hey, you want to try a game of Conflict? Do you want to be Axis or Allies? And then we're talking about the other armies. So like I was saying, British Army, robots. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Great game. Highly recommend. I want to get knight helmets for the robots and make them like, I don't know, medieval knights with tapestries, banners, and stuff, but they're clankers. And having that march up the battlefield. I mean, look at them there. They have like the Galahad units, the Lancelot, the things. But yeah, the intro set, amazing starters for any army. I've been telling people, like, the Axis set, technically you get less points, but you can make it up for with upgrades, plus the Totenrotten set. Great. I'm going to be honest. You get any starter set, it's going to be great, and it can only get better. Plus, they have those private bundles on the Warlord website, like the Defenders of Dresden and stuff. But yeah, Glen Lee, I'm glad you're here. Also, we covered the new channel, Aluminum Foil Sound Productions. I linked to the post in my channel. It's the new channel I have. First song's already up. Red Static Skyline. Got an anime girl. Got a little music video. It's about a cyberpunk Soviet city. The Bear song's coming. And I don't know if you remember Neuro Productions. I am fixing March of the Stall Troop, and I'm bringing it back. I'm just going to let Nero know ahead of time. I know how he feels about it, but you guys wanted March. I'm going to give you March. I love the new Stall Troopin' song that I made. It's a great song, but March is classic. That's the plan. So, I think Morden's still gone next week, so I'm going to try to get some more stuff together. Yeah, I can send you the link. I'm going to link the Aluminum Foil channel one more time. Some of those links are for other channels, too, that I've been watching. Me and Dugapuff have been doing great, so... But yeah, for stuff that doesn't fit the channel as well, I'm putting on aluminum foil or whatever me and Doug come up with. So that there's the new song, Red Static Skyline. It's good. It's great. It's got a little video. I know some of the things were clunky. I didn't have the materials to keep working, and it was 5 a.m. when I decided to finally just get it done. Sorry, I coughed. But we hit 4 hours, lads. My first 4-hour stream. Let's see. I work Mondays and Wednesdays, so that's a no-go. Wife wants me available Sunday, so I'm going to say if I get stuff together, I'm going to post it in my thing, but Tuesday. Right now, I'm trying to stream around the same time Mordian would be, just to cover his spot. When he comes back, I will have to figure out something different, just because I'm not putting my finger in his pie. I put too many things in this pie already. So don't worry. I may start streaming late. The only reason I don't is I do it on the days I have off and the days my wife are out because I'm loud and excitable. And unlike Mordian, I don't have a big old place. The bedroom's next to my hobby room. But this and I only have this camera. Otherwise, I did it on my phone. It worked fine. This camera's good. I paid for it, so I might as well do some more work with it. We listened to March of the Style Troopin', and we listened to the new Bear song that's going to come out. I mean, I guess I could put a little piece of paper in front that says "Thanks for watching," and we could play March of the Style Troopin' one more time if that would be cool with everybody. Because I'll be honest, I know a lot of you guys miss the original, like, Neuro music. And one day I will talk about that, but that's more Neuro stuff, and I don't want to put any words on them. But I feel like you guys deserve nice things. No, okay, let me get the box. It's this. And it was on sale. 50% off. Oh, the sticker was on the wrapper. So it was on sale, 50% off. And I looked at it for the longest time, and I thought, you know what this would be perfect for? Terrain. But I went a little further. So the greens on it look great, and it reminds me of something like a like, you've seen green dragons, but the lead-lined skin makes me think radioactive dragon. We already talked about this. I played Starfinder. It's a tabletop D&D type thing. If you played Pathfinder, Pathfinder's a change of 3.5 D&D. Came its own thing. Pathfinder made Starfinder. We played a game. Was a DM or a GM, whatever you called. They went into Cape, fought a radioactive dragon. It was cool. This makes me think of that. So yeah. Let's play out March of the Stall Troopin'. And yeah, we'll call it a stream. So unless anyone's got anything else immediate, I'll get the song going. Found it. So this one's for all of you lads. Don't thank me. Thank you guys for showing up and actually having someone to talk to. Let me get a piece of paper just so everyone knows it's thanks for coming. What color should the thanks be? Do you guys have a favorite color? I'm drunk, so I'm just going to put thanks for cooming. And I'm just going to write Finn on the end. Oh, now you tell me. Some Jose Cuervo. I'm making margaritas, pink lemonade margaritas. It's the premix. There, that's a sign. Margaritaville by Kosmic. Yeah, let me do a rendition. Wasting away in Margaritaville. And the whole stream's gone. Curse you, ghost of Jimmy Buffett. All right, everyone. This is for you. March of the Stahl Troopin', originally produced by Nero, now remastered by Kosmic. And have this guy fighting the dragon. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for the wonderful stream. Let me play you out. Thanks to my buddy Doug and Jenny for showing up. Glenn Leave at the late. Eric, Chicken Detonator, Syrie. All the boys. Sam Legion was here. My wife actually showed up to say hi. I'm married. Jack Handsome, the goat. Rev stopped by for a minute.
In the shadow of the iron skies, where the echoes of the past.
Let me play this metal up for you guys. Some old March of the Stahl Trooping.
With resolute pride. In the Fuhrer we trust, there's nowhere to hide. The roar of vengeance, the thunderous blast. We forge the future, reigniting the past. March of the Stars, MG44, unleash the storm! Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no end! The echoes of history whisper command. In the wasteland of dreams, we make our stand. Infernal wrath in the muzzle flash as fate rewrites itself in the ironclad. Through trenches of sorrow we march.
Thank you, Lower Decks. I hope you enjoy the remaster of March.
March of the Stars, MG44, unleash the storm! Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no In the shadows of dominance, we carve our fate. With the will of iron, we bring the hate. The skies rain fire as the weak fall away. In this unyielding march, we'll seize the day. Like wolves in the night, bound by the pack. Facing the storm, there's no turning back. The fallen embers of a world torn apart ignite the inferno that burns in our hearts. Of the Stars, MG44 in hand. Form us from Brandenburg's gates. We will conquer this land. March of the Stars, MG44, unleash the storm. Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no.
Thanks, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Nom, 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 nom.